Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody. Steam locomotive emoji. Steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just having a quick look at the skills here. Notice this Digger Knight's got a lot of capacity. He's a bit of a digger, can carry things. He's got rocketry piloting 1. To get 2, he'd have to learn that lot. Advanced research. I don't really want him doing any research. Missing prerequisite skill. Why can't he take that one? That's weird. Missing prerequisite skill. He cannot learn astronomy. Because he can't learn that? There you go. That was weird. There you go. Digger Knight is probably going to be our pilot. Now, I did say that when we sorted out the oxygen situation, which we now have, I believe, the oxygen is now flowing nicely around the base. I did say that we'd get Briscoe into the chat. Into the game, sorry. Do we have a spare bed? Yes, we do. So I think the first thing we should do is get ourselves another dupe. We've got the food, we've got the oxygen. Let's do it. Let's choose a blueprint. Cooking or machine operating. Cannot do research errands, don't care about that. Decrease machinery. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. What do we actually need skill-wise? We need a Briscoe. Yeah, we do need a Briscoe. It's just a matter of what we want from him. Decreased calories. Bottomless stomach. Calories minus 500 per cycle. What? So that he only takes 500 calories per cycle to eat? Or is that saying he'll take twice as much food? That's really confusing. Skilled in grilling. Random. Mechatronic for rocket. Well, let's have a look at my skills already, because I've got Digger Knight. Well, in terms of mechatronics, we already have... How many people do we have doing that? Is it Builder Imp? Is the only mechatronic one in there? So maybe we do need another Builder Mechatronics type character. Oh no, we've got two. We've got Matty, who's bizarrely a chef with mechatronics. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I've got Decorator John, who's an artist with mechatronics. He spends more calories and will eat more. It's really weird. Why does it say minus 500 calories then? The decreased calories is a misnomer. It means they decrease the calories available to the base because they eat more. It's a stupidly worded thing then. I don't believe Matty or Decorator John should really have mechatronics. Either of them. They should have something else. I should have probably put that in med. They'd be better off reskilling and going down the med tree, I think. Anyway, I think we basically need a builder who's into mechatronics. That's what we need. That's what we need. And that way we can actually construct a rocket platform and get things built properly. Particularly, we're going to need more automation stuff going forward. Let's try our luck. Well, that's actual trash right there. You got 3 tons of peat. I'm not sure what you do with 3 tons of peat. But you can have 3 tons of peat if you want it. I suppose if you're into gardening, it's good. Piloting. Construction. Piloting. A kitchen menace. Decreased cuisine. Increased food morale bonus. A food morale bonus allows duplicates to receive morale boosts from lower quality food. Food morale bonus +1. Why is this listed as negative? Plant murderer. Okay. Caregiver. Increased medicine. Interesting. Pizza's a coal alternative pretty much for the new DLC asteroid. Okay. This one isn't bad. +4 construction. Bit of parts on the side. Go down mechatronics and building. I don't mind if they don't do planting. Can turn that off. They're not going to be cooking, and this sounds like they get a bonus out of eating food. So, nutrient bars, that'd be nice. Might just take this one. Oh, that's just, look at this. Rocketry plus 8 power and irritable bowel. So when they get on a rocket, they've got irritable bowel syndrome. Absolutely brilliant. Right, in comes. I told you I'd get him in the game. Briscoe has finally entered the game. Welcome, Briscoe. Okay, right, priorities. Where are you? There you are. Agriculture, right, so you're definitely doing...
Hey, Paul and Natters.
You're banned from farming. You kill plants. You're banned from cooking. Joe Webster, thank you for 62 and tier 2. Thank you. 300 cycles too late. Lol. Better late than never. Toggling. Doctoring. Briscoe's medicine skill. That's not too bad. We'll put that on 1. Briscoe's piloting. I doubt he'll need to do that, but he can be a decent pilot. Building is going to be your main thing as well. Medicine, building, rocketry. I want to get him into the automation stuff, which could be an operating skill. His machinery skill, we'll put that there. Right, let's have a look at
Not
his
sure
schedule.
what to say, so I won't say anything. Or does this mean I have said something? Skull think.
Thank you for 126 months. Mad South African. Right, I need him to not be in with Builder Imp. That way we'll have a builder around. Could move him in the second one there. Or the third one. That one. Put Briscoe in there. Right. What have you got? 1 morale. Unassigned. Got 1 skill point, blimey. Well, let's get you some building going. There you go. Pick a bed. Any bed. I really should make some more bedrooms. What happened to that little picture I put up? Yeah. Babe the Blue Fox. Okay. This place needs some stuff in it. Try and tidy that room up. Have 16 bed to do. Okay, right. Priority number 1, cool the base. Not bomb the base, cool the base. So we're going to need a... Now we can finally make one. We're going to need a turbine. Steam turbine that we're going to make out of iron or lead. Probably iron. Overheat plus 50, that'll do, won't it? High thermal conductivity. Should whack that in there. Then we want a liquid vent coming out of here somewhere. Now then, we're trying to cool this down, aren't we? But we've got to cool the machine as well. So I think what you need to do... Not sure what you're making out of. Slow heating. Do we need radiant pipe behind this thing, presumably? This thing, we want a liquid bridge, don't we? Because we're going to go... Hang on, the water comes in here, and if it can't go in, it needs to bypass it and join the output. So that's correct, I think. And then you take that and join that to that, presumably. I think that's how it works. And then you need to send this off somewhere. So that's the cooled stuff coming out, and you want to keep it insulated until you get down here, but I guess you got to go... do you go through the machine first? Can't have output to output. Why not? It just joins the output, doesn't it? So basically the output of that bridge joins the output of the aquatuner and carries on. So if the water coming through here can't go into the aquatuner, it goes around and carries on. What do you mean other way around? It's not, that's correct. So this is going to be the cooled liquid. No, you're wrong, Captain Flint. So we'll take the insulated pipe. I don't know if we need this insulated through here, but what the heck. We're going to send it over that thing so that we cool the machine down. So I presume we want a radiant pipe in here. Made out of gold, maybe. Is like just a bit enough? Can we just go like that? Is that enough, or does it need to... Like, how much cooling does this thing need? If we go like that... Just come back again. Should be enough, shouldn't it? Insulated pipe, so then we can just carry on back out of here into the thing we want to cool. And then, I don't know, combination of radiant pipe and some plates, I guess. Probably need some more gold printing, to be honest. Old amalgam. Why is that being printed? Waiting coolant. Wait, what? Is that now not getting enough coolant? Do I need that on a separate pump? Need another pump. Didn't anticipate this problem. Put it further left, it's not picking up the hot oil. Put it over here then. Right, do we need some of these temp shift plates in here? Lead. Excellent thermal reactive, slow heating, diamond, excellent conductivity. That sounds good to me. High thermal conductivity. So I'm wondering, that takes 800, we have 29,000. We have like a few of these for it to go through and try and spread the heat dissipation a bit, is what I'm thinking. Underwater, you need no temp shift plates. I look at this water and I see cool water on the left and hot water on the right. Plates would help, but not strictly necessary. Okay. We'll go with them. We'll go with them. Do I need to use radiant pipes in here, or does it not make much difference? If I've just got normal pipes going past a temp shift plate, does that mean I don't really need radiant pipes? Or do I just put them maybe here as you go through that bit? Go through like that. It switched material on you again. Oh, you scumbag. What did it do? Gold, iron. So annoying. Wow, is Briscoe a really slow walker or something? Why is he going so slow? Everybody else is flying up the stairs. He's really slow, look. What's wrong with him? Probably has low athletics. There was nothing in the debuff list. But he's suddenly got a lot of morale points. He's got no skill points, but he's got the morale for it. The Atmos salute slows him down. Nobody else seems to... Why is Wiki Tom running around with rainbow sparkles? What on... Why has he got rainbow sparkles? Oh, I just remembered. We were going to put Briscoe in the machine. to make up for the fact... Where is Briscoe? Look for the slow guy. Is that him? There he is. He's like, doo-ba-doo. I can only carry a little bit and I move really slowly. I'm a literal noob. Calling Briscoe. Briscoe to the machine. Priority 9 Briscoe. Let's see what you get. You can build a training room for new dupes, put a hamster wheel and a light in a closed room, limit who can go in. Really? Is he going in? There he goes. Strap yourself in, buddy. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Right, do we have any more gold yet? Copper ore, sandstone. No, it's not the temp ship plates I want. It's the radiant pipes made out of gold. And then we'll have some normal pipes. Gold amalgam, thermally reactive. You know, I really should have gone the other way around, shouldn't I? We should have done radiant pipe. Don't tell me we've got no gold left. Are you serious? Okay, I need some kind of sensor in here, don't I? I can't remember why I need a sensor, but I know I need a sensor. I remember. It's because when the incoming liquid is of a certain temperature... What's running low on O2? Toilets. Wait, what's wrong with the toilet? Duplicate urge you need to use the toilet. A liquid pipe thermo sensor, that's what I need, isn't it? And I need to make that out of steel, probably. And stick it right there. Oh, Briscoe's got a full bladder. It says vacillation complete. I mean, he chose to go in there before going to the bathroom. Dude, if you urinate down there, I won't be happy. He's also got low oxygen. How long before this thing finishes? Click on the machine and let him out. Oh, I've got to click it. I thought it... Hang on. I genuinely thought that he was in there until it was done. Apparently, you just go in and click finish. Nice of the game to tell me that. How many times do you need to click the button? The robust duplicant is constantly regenerating health. He acquired the regenerative trait. That doesn't sound great to me. That doesn't sound that useful. Can I have a different one? Can I re-roll the dice? Can I re-roll to get what I want? Exactly, he doesn't really lose health, so what's the bleeding point of that? No, it's a one-shot deal, J10. Wait, what? Did it just... I thought I saved it before I clicked complete. That was 4 minutes ago, Bigfoot. Okay. Yeah, but I thought I saved it before I clicked exit on that. I'm sure I saved it before I clicked complete. Because now I've got to, like, build all this again. Right. Strength plus 10. Is that going to help his building or his mechatronics? That's the question. It's only going to help him carry stuff, I assume. That will counter the strength -6. He doesn't have -6. He has athletics -6. That's why he moves around so slowly. He's got -6 athletics. I don't remember the game mentioning -6 athletics when I printed him. Did it say that? Did it say he had -6 athletics? How can I counter that? What can I do to him to improve his athletics? And the answer is nothing. He's always going to be completely slow. Make him run on a wheel. You might just put him on a hamster wheel. How long would it take him to get from -6 if you put him on a hamster wheel? Wait, we already printed him at this point. Have I already printed the guy? A year. Well, you'd have to put him on a hamster wheel for a cycle. Where's the save where I hadn't printed him? Can't have been this far back. Wait, what? Hang on, his athletics is 0 here. What's going on? When... I am so confused. When did he get -6 to his athletics? Is that because he came out with the machine? Oh, the suits give you a debuff. So what's everybody else's strength, like athletics then? 18, 12, 18, 17. Right, so basically... he didn't start with a negative, it's just going to take a while for him to get up there. That's fine. Okay, so when he's got a Atmos suit, he gets to -6, but he'll develop that skill, presumably. He's not yet been in the machine, has he? Signed. He's not been in the machine yet. That's not been used. This is assigned to Briscoe. That's why that save was confusing. He hadn't used the machine. He was on his way, but this time he decided to go to the toilet first. And for him, it's a really long ride. I'm gonna have to build some toilets down here. I reckon we can build toilets down here, use that water, put it through a sieve, flush it, and then put the water back in there. We've already got the outlet pipe for it. Is that me, Yodel Chris? There's only one Chris in this list, and that's you. You're called Yodel Chris because of your carrying abilities. And you're also a strong plumber. You basically deliver things. That's your job. If we have a look at your schedule, or your schedule priorities. Yodel Chris, see, you're tidying, and you are storing, supplying, and a bit of digging. That would introduce gems to the water. Does it? Wait, if you put them through the bathroom, it introduces germs? That water's coming in clean. That water's going out polluted, but no germs. Where do the germs come from? It's got germs in that one. That's because of the sinks, isn't it? The sinks are causing the germs. You'd have to chlorinate it, or that would be covered in germs. It's taking a long time to build this darn thing. Right, superconducting wire. What's the electrical setup look like? 1200 watts. Flippin' heck. Don't want it's fair, but yes, not like having the shortest run to the toilet and the gyms. Yep. The duplicant has a frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate minus 50 G per second. I mean, that's not game-changing. We've got enough oxygen to go around. Like 13 months waffling. What? Why is it when I load it back in, he goes off doing something else? Now he's tired and hungry. I give up on this guy. Yeah, a 5% decrease in oxygen. Whoop-dee-doo. I'd have filled this room with chlorine. These germs would get nuked before even went anywhere, wouldn't they? I rather cleverly built my skill scrubber here. Have I got any bleach stone? Yes, I have a bit. 2.4 tons. As I understand it, if you put bleach stone down, it gives off chlorine gas, doesn't it? So if I was to set up a room and put bleach stone on the floor, it would chlorinate the room after a while. Is that what happens? So I could then set up the toilet system like I have here. Sorry, like I have here. Where I basically send fresh water in. Yeah, I send fresh water in. Actually, I recirculate the water a lot. Every now and again, I let the water out. How does that water have germs in it? The water in this pipe doesn't? I don't get it. You're using a wheeze walk between your storage tank and it's killing all the germs in the tank. That's the solution. But why has this water got no germs in it? Wait a minute. It says the water contents is 23 kilograms of water with 100,000 germs in it. But when the water comes out, it has no germs. I'm really confused. It won't show her in the pipe. Why would it not show it in the pipe? That's crazy. But that means... Look, if there's germs here, that means that the water that's going through here is germified water that they're washing their hands with. And we've been doing that since the dawn of time. And it's been absolutely fine. It's okay to use germified water for washing hands. Wait, what? The whole point of washing your hands is to get the germs off. Just weird. We'll just do that. We'll just nuke them. I like doing that. So anyway, going back to water down here, we can take some of that water, run some toilets up here. Look, you watch this. If I call that 76A Briscoe, just so we're definitely sure, if I save that, complete it, plus 20 health per cycle. Rubbish. So I load it back in. Briscoe load. You watch, he will start in front of that machine and walk off and do something else. Mate, I had a decent one last time. Oh, straight back in just to prove a point. He literally just rolled the same thing. Well, Fallow, we just proved that's incorrect. It's not really worth it. I want something better than utter nonsense. Like, oh, he breathes 5% less oxygen. Woo. Unwavering positive outlook on life. Sunny disposition. Minus 20 stress. No, we'll keep it. There you go. He's less stressed. We'll roll with it. How are we doing over here? Right, we've got the pipes in place. Now, if I load that with... What should I load that with for cooling this thing? Do you reckon I should load it with polluted water? Or should I load it with oil? He's going to be the only happy dupe when this whole base comes crashing down. I love your positivity. Some of the rad pipes are iron. Please, no. Apparently not, but some of them aren't what I want them to be. Well, you'd have to go back and watch it because none of them are iron, Captain Flint. Like, literally none of them are iron. So I don't know what you saw. What should I load the aqua tuna pipe with? Polluted water is better, oil will do. Well, I've got plenty of polluted water here. Briscoe's nothing but trouble. Hey man, I got you in the game. I said I would. Let's see. Pump. Why don't we make this out of, does it? Put it down here because there's going to be... Actually, where would the coolest water be? Probably here somewhere. I need it out the way because I need to have... The exchange pipes are going to come in from the base and exchange heat with this thing. So I only need the pump to get it going, really. Well, if I want to take some water for something else, I'll just put it out of the way. We're going to bridge onto that. Will it know which way to go? It should do from all the pipe layout. They can't get into the slush geyser room to make that. That's very true. Quickly nip in. The coolness should sit down here in theory. It's not currently venting. Why is it taking so long for this? Invalid building location. Wait, what? Is that because I have to fill this first? I probably have to fill this first. Okay, the automation wire is going to be on that. Do I want to turn that off as well? I suppose that'll switch off when the steam's not hot enough on it. It'll just automatically do that. How can polluted water possibly work when the room needs to be over 125 degrees for steam turbine to work? I did ask. It dumps heat into the room. I've already built 3 bricks under the under here. Look, there's 3 bricks under here already. Yeah, you need all 5 of them, correct. But I can't build that one until I've flooded this with some kind of water, right? In theory, the water coming in here is not at 125 degrees. And it'll have 14 Celsius deleted from it. That's how I understand it. What's the Akachino running? Can you please not? Right. If it's above 200 Celsius, there you go. That'll turn you off. It suddenly got power and was like, hey, let's go. Okay, this seems to be okay. That's exactly what that is, Rolfan. It's literally exactly what that is. Right, now, I need to get water in here. So we want a bit of polluted water and then a bit of normal water, I think. I think that's the recommended thing. So if I put that on a 9, enable auto bottle. Do we have a pitcher pump for polluted water? Yes, we have one right here. So they can fill it from that quite easily. Do we have a pitcher pump for normal water? Yes, but it's miles away. We also have some normal water here. I could very quickly dig up there, couldn't I? Because we can get all this gold and stuff. That's snad. actually. Let's cancel that. Grab that one later. There are dangers to ensure that the water in the pipe's freezing, but since you have bypassed that, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem because we've got so much water here. Once this water gets down to like 0 degrees or something, we can just shut it down. Like, it really won't make a difference. Why on earth are they not picking that up from there and putting it here? Oh my god, we're waiting for Captain Athletic, who's decided to get the polluted water from the other side of the map and not from the pitcher pump right here with polluted water in it. Where are you going? Oh, this generator. Oh, that's too much. Oh, hang on. Wait, where did the other water come from? That's interesting. Need more than that. We've only got 38 kilograms in there. If your dupes have spare morale, you may want to give them suit-wearing skills. They don't have any points. Briscoe's only just joined. He doesn't have any skill points yet. Dr. Wiki Tom's on an errand now. Slime lung, that won't last very long. I think we need about 200 kilograms of water in there. And then we can turn that off and box it up. And then we just need to pump water from the base. Do you reckon I should switch to normal water now? I reckon I should. Let's go normal water. Yeah, I've got to get these air bubbles out of here. I think you need about 200 kilograms of water in here. Plumbing, right, we want the exchange pipe now. So if I make a radiant liquid pipe. Where I'm going, I'm going to go to here. Actually, no, we're going to come from here. We're going to get these two pipes down here. the tile underneath that one. Right, hang on. How much is fine for a room? $400 kilograms in total. So that would be, if I've got 80 on that tile, I've got 80 kilograms on each tile. And then on these tiles, I've got 40 on that, 40 on that. So I reckon another load of water should do it. Somebody come and fill out with water yet? Prefer salt water and regular water. Polluted water may off-gas some polluted oxygen. The salt water has a specific heat capacity of 4.1 and a thermal conductivity of 0.6. So salt water is exactly the same. The main difference lies around this freezing and evaporation point. Slightly lower thermal conductivity, but the wider temperature range is what makes it appealing. Yeah, there's not much of a difference. I don't get why this is priority 9, it's just not filling up. It's like they're doing everything else except that. Wait, is that some water on there now? That's quite low, that guy. Uh, 740 there. If I block that off now, I seem to have water on here, weirdly enough, which I'm not really sure how that happens. If I block that up, is that going to be sealed off, do you think? Crisps, I don't run the F1 predictor, and I don't have any part of it, so I have no idea. Should be fine. Do you reckon that's enough water in there? 41 kilograms though. That's about 200 water. And more polluted. Why didn't you just pipe water in using the water return from the steam gen? I don't know what you mean. Let's bottle it off. Turn that off. Disable. Let's get that built. Right, this is going to be the interesting bit. So currently, we're going to have to switch this over now. So right now, we're using water to go through this loop. So I need to empty this water into here now. I need to just vent it all off, change the loop. Yeah, basically this water is no longer going to go through here for cooling. That's the bottom line. So I think I'll just vent this water out into here. And then we can probably just turn it around either there or there. Doesn't really matter. Wherever we consider the top of the base to be. These are the two main pipes. It goes through the food area. And then down to wherever we want to stop cooling, I guess. There's a lot of heat here. So probably should come through here. And then insulate. So we stick a liquid vent. We already have a vent in it, don't we? Just stick it in there. Our rooms are very hot now. So temporarily, not a lot's going to happen when we do that, so I don't think we do that until we're ready. So I think we'll get the rest of it sorted out. What did I build that pipe out of? Sandstone? Why did I build it out of sandstone? Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock would have been better because it's thermally reactive. Or obsidian. Do you think I should make the cooling pipe that's running around the base out of obsidian or sedimentary rock? Bearing in mind we have more sedimentary rock. They're both thermally reactive. I guess we'll just make it out of that. They heat up and cool down quickly, so that's going to be better. Doesn't really matter. If I tell them to upgrade that, will they do it? Why does that pipe do that? Why didn't I just go... whatever. Check the properties of the materials you wish to use or grab the Excel spreadsheet off the wiki. Well, I just checked the properties. It said that the sedimentary rock's thermally reactive. So I'm going to go with that. There's the pipes. They come up here, I guess. And then at that point, we switch to insulated pipe. Slow heating. That sounds good. I can deconstruct that now, can't I? That's a one-shot item. Recharge. You can't recharge it, can you? So just demolish it. Wow. Where did all this natural gas come from, I wonder? Can isolate power rooms thermal tiles? I mean, it is pretty isolated as it is, but I don't want it overheating too much that the whole machine breaks. You can recharge it, but you need stuff from space. I think I have another one. We could always use it somewhere else. There we go. Did the oil tank even dip? What do you mean dip? This whole oil tank thing's still at 90 Celsius, bizarrely. Natural gas. I need to get this natural gas and burn it. There's so much of it. I need to basically box this off, pump it into a storage and use it. Turn that off now. Yeah, so we've got quite a lot of petroleum. I got 5 tons of it times 3. You got 15 tons of petroleum now. This is so toxic around here, look at it. There we go. And a little clean. Yeah, if Digger Dan lights a cigarette down though, we're in big trouble. We don't need to worry about the air in here so much, do we? They're not a lot quicker, Dad Senator. They are quicker, but not like a huge amount. Also, a plastic ladder. Where's plastic in here? Where's my plastic ladder? There it is. Plastic ladder. Takes 50 units of plastic to make one tile. Like, that's some serious plastic. It is like 20%. I'd rather have a plastic tube. You know, where they can go flying up the tube. I'd rather have that. Much quicker. I mean, let's face it. Who wants a plastic ladder? Tubes are not actually that good. Are they quicker than ladders? So what do they bother with? How do you get around them vertically? $30 in here, not great. Okay, I don't know what this is. Abandoned excavation efforts. Unlocking full access to fossil cache buried beneath the ancient specimen requires excavation of all deposit sites. Is it basically saying that there's more down here? This is really confusing. What, you reckon we can turn this on now? Oh, I need to do some plumbing. Oh no, it's good. Little, I am generating a lot of heat. I like that. Let's see. Water in at 27, water out at 18. So we're deleting almost 10 degrees, bearing in mind we're cooling the steam turbine as well, I guess. Generator idle, not enough steam, all inputs blocked. It's because they're not turning to steam yet, I think. I think we've got to wait till it heats up. Once that boils into steam, the inputs won't be blocked anymore, and the whole thing will start behaving. What's more important is what's going on here. 26 Celsius, 30 Celsius. Diluted water at 15, 17, 20, 24. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how long that takes. This is at 75 now. That should be finished by the time that thing gets going. Are we finished in here now? I need to just clean up, don't we? These things are breeding? Wait. Let me have a look at this guy. Comfort range, 30 to 80. LOL! Oh, you're gonna love what's coming, pal. It loves water that's 30 Celsius or up, and this is about to go down to 0. Enjoy. Oh, it's becoming a bit nippy in here. What's going on? There we go. It's bubbling. It's almost boiling. 99. There's 100. Three of 4 inputs blocked. It's vaporizing. There you go. Now this, we should start to see some dirt down here shortly. Generator idle. It needs 125. It's 106. Factories are really good at getting rid of excess seeds. Polluted dirt. Get rid of that and then I can seal that off. Still a lot of jobs here. I don't know what these guys are doing. There it goes. Yeah, it's working. Water in at 23 now. Water out at 11. Actually, if the water coming in is at 0, that's too low. If it's going to delete 14, I need to be 7. If it's 7 degrees, the average temperature will be 0. Take a while to cool. It's all good. Actually, I can't really do that yet. I've got to fill this main loop up. Got to deconstruct that bridge. Got to load that. This water's 21 Celsius down here. Still 36 up here. That's pretty warm. Oh my god, this thing's on fire. And 46 Celsius steam in there. Blimey. The turbine is running at 15 Celsius. Look at that. It's crazy. Alright, come on. Base cooling is a priority. Once this is nearly done, once these pipes are built, we can empty the pipe and start loading it. You can always pump more water into the room if you need to from the steam turbine output. It's automatic. Basically, it'll just automatically do it. This is going to activate in 33 cycles, and then it's just going to dump more water in there. Now, the problem's going to happen is when this eventually fills up and I don't need more water in here, I'll have to do something else with this thing. Well, that's a problem for later. Or we just widen the whole pot. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's minus 10 Celsius water. It's lovely. Exactly. Did we build the, there it is. Ah, no germs in that. While that's going on, let's have a think about a second toilet somewhere. Where would be a good place for a second toilet? Probably somewhere where it's not hot. You don't need an Atmo suit. I guess over here somewhere. And then you don't have the walk back here, you can do it here. Yeah, I think right next to this memorial sounds fine to me. Because why not? That way, if we've got a water set up here, I can change those wash basins to proper ones. Or here, potentially. It's kind of dead space here. Oh, that's true. I can make luxury beds now because I've got plastic. I forgot about that. You can actually make nice beds for them. Is it like a ladder bed? Functions as a ladder. Duplicates almost similar design beds. Comfy bed. 200 plastic? What? 200 plastic for a bed? Hey, you don't have any idea how economically bad that is. Actual craziness. But it's comfy, yeah. The amount of petroleum you need to make that bed. Isn't that a zombie spore plant? Wow. Wow. The zombie spore plant is over here somewhere, I think. Now, where was that? That evil plant was down here. Next to the grave. This one? No, no, no. That's a grub fruit. Grub fruit. The evil plant is around here somewhere. I wish you could put markers down. Well, it's not really meant to be an airlock, it's just a mechanized door in my perspective. And that's just to allow airflow. It's not great oxygen down here. We should probably vent a bit. Right, how's the pipe? Good grief, this has taken a while. That steam turbine's lovely and cool. $11 out now. 24 in. Wowzers. If I build showers down here, will they come down and use them? Or something? Because don't showers give a nice benefit? There's something where they like having a... I can't build a hot tub. It's in all that space. Could you make the water tank bigger or empty it faster? What do you mean? Got a wall toilet. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. That's interesting. It's almost like you could build some wall toilets and just chuck the water into that tank. Or into here. Oh wow, that is moving. This small water tank here is specifically an irrigation tank. And the reason it's full is because the plants are not growing at the moment because they're too hot, so it's not drawing on the water. So we've just got all this water ready to go here. But once I get this cooling going, I can dump all this water from here in there. In fact, I might as well do it now because let's face it, the plants have stopped anyway. Because this is quite warm water, 66 Celsius, so it just warms that up. But we might as well, because we've got nothing to lose now. The food production stopped. Food went from 730 to 670k. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get the base cooling running soon. If they ever finish this. Yeah, profits are down. Yeah. Ryback, thank you for tier 3, mate. And thank you for 132 months. And Yo Hell, thank you for a double top 40 months. $25 cycles before you run out of food? Nah. Are you sure? Wait, I've got hatchlings galore here. We've got barbecue meat for days. We've got refrigerators full of food. We've got food going off, it's that flipping bad. We've got egg cracking going on. Omelettes. Hatch meat, you name it, we've got it. Is it 1,000 per day? I can't remember what they eat. Duplicants. Oxygen. 100 grams a second. Food. 1,000 calories. Daily calorific intake. If I stop making food right now, I'd need 14,000 per cycle. And I have 666,000. What's wrong with the oxygen generation? My colony is consuming more. No, it's not. It's a lie. That's a complete lie. Is that an old message? I'm guessing that's an old message. All never printing stuff gets on my nerves. Do you want a Rex egg then? There you go, have a Rex egg. Do you feel better now? You're like, oh, that's better. There's a broken building. Building lacks resources. No, it just wants resources. Building broken. Okay, the smart battery's apparently blown up on us. It was made out of lead. Is it really hot in here? It's 52. Why is it broken? Overheat temperature 55. Smart battery. Should we make it out of steel? So if I made it out of lead, that's why it went wrong. If I make it out of gold, it'd be fine. How do you upgrade it to be out of lead? Somebody said you could do this. Change material. Gold. Order a rebuild. Basically got too hot in here for the batteries. It's 144 in there now. Oof, that is toasty. Right, have they actually fixed the pipes? My God. I think they have. Right, we could be ready to rock and roll here. That will go that way, that will go that way through there. Okay, so we need to empty this now. we go. We are emptying the pipe. It's a good painting. It's beautiful. It's called Babe the Blue Phlox. Fantastic. Look at the decor benefit. Crazy.
Skliskulov, hey everyone, how are we all doing today? And how's our colony doing? Skl cheese.
Colony is running a bit hot at the moment. Food production has stopped because the food farm bit is too hot, basically. We're in the process of replacing the cooling system. Waiting for this to empty. Obsidian. Thermally reactive. So some of this was made of the right material. Some of it wasn't. I think the game switched it for me. That is my most hated feature so far. Look, sandstone. And the problem is you can't look at it and tell the material it's made from. That is now empty. I can only hope that's sedimentary or obsidian's fine. That's all sedimentary. It's all being upgraded. Once I've upgraded that, we can load it. You can do it, Mickey. We're going to do it, mate. We're going to do it. Our battery's back online. Gold battery working much better. They're now full, which means that gas has nowhere to go. Which is not good. It doesn't matter, but it's not good because we're basically going to lose output. I think the next job is to basically punch into this lot and create more tanks. Oh, you can attempt a material overlay. Ah, okay. What's that telling me then? If I go pipe overlay and then material overlay, I can't have both. I'm not being funny, but that's pretty useless. Okay, I think this is done. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Build your own ladder and get out of there. Actual genius right here. Well done, Hannah. Actual genius. Knight's like, yeah, I did that. I know what that's like. I did that as well. Okay, let's have a look. It looks okay to me, but I'm going to save it. And we're going to call this 77 cooling. Bye, mate. Thank you for 51 months. And we're going to turn this bad boy on. And hope that that water flows correctly. It's going to take a little while to get round there. Yes, it is. Open on the clean water tank, but it's also looped off here, so it won't go anywhere near that tank.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Here is a tennis Kleifskluten.
There's a what? Thank you for 10 months, Trucker DK. That was a really confusing text message.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Good evening, Squirrel and Nutters. Has anyone touched bases with Chris the Steam fan? What with there being a big event going off at Alstom Derby to celebrate 200 years of rail, and there being Steam choo-choos there, including Loco One from York NRM, Scrove.
Dave, if Chris was here, he would have mentioned the steam turbine that I've built. So I'm assuming that he's not here, Dave. You would have been so excited about me producing steam. That water's still at 21 Celsius. How does that work? $21.6, 21.8, 22. It's climbing. Exactly, Captain Flint. You can't be in a stream when you have steam. 31 Celsius outside. It's now up to 22.8. I hope I've got enough water in this pool. It's a lot of water, this. 20 Celsius. So it's 20.4 when it comes out. And then it starts to warm up. It's got to 21.4 by the time it gets to here. So it's elevated by a degree when it's gone from there to there. So it's going to knock a degree out there. And it's going to go through here. It's up to 23 now. Oh, it's heating up now though. Look at this. You wait till it goes past the engine room here. 40 Celsius. Food has decayed. Oh no. Wait, is it me or are calories going back up? 25. So it came in at 20. And it's taken 6 Celsius of heat away. It's not terrible. For polluted water, that's pretty good. Oh, that's looking a bit better already. It's starting to look at that. Lovely cool pipes there. Wait, that says 29 degrees. I should be able to grow now. Surely. There it goes. Look at that. Instant growth. Out of one aqua tuna. That's insane. Right, now I need to pay attention. And we are up and running. We are up and running. Pipe comes in. 23 degrees here. So it keeps its 23 all the way down to here. And then by the time it leaves, it's on 25. That's interesting. I guess it's going to take a while for this thing to do its job. I mean, look at this. This is like sending water out to 8.3 now. That's crazy. I feel like the exchange between these two is not great, is it? Look, that's 11 Celsius. That's 25. It was 25.5 here, and it's 25 there. Very slow heat transfer. So the problem we've got now is it's now sending water back. See, it was sending water at 20. It's now going to be sending it at 26. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. The main thing is the food's now growing. So the calorie problem's over. Right. Let's build a quick toilet over here somewhere. Get rid of all that. Let's see what we've got up here. So we've currently got... What can we build that's better than what they have? They've currently got a basic lavatory and a sink. And that's run off this thing, which goes to an input tank, a sieve, and an output tank with a wheezewort. And that can just be a closed loop then, can't it? Apart from the fact that it generates more water. At some point it needs to be emptied. Cooling the base is easy to do with your electrolyzers. Chuck a couple of wheezeworts in the room and pump out a cooler. With my electrolyzers? What do you mean? These guys? I'm not following. Private showers and sinks? Are you kidding me? Steady on. Ensuite bathroom? Whoa. They've not even got their own bedroom yet. See you, Dave. What are our options? You've got a lavatory, you've got a shower. Improves duplicate morale and removes surface germs. Okay. So we could have... We could have the water treatment plant here. And then we could have toilets here and showers here or something like that. You'll cool the base down quicker with cooling down the oxygen you pump around the base that the electrolytes produce. Oh, you're saying... I see what you're saying, Nath. You're basically saying I'm sending very hot oxygen down here, and that's the issue. In fact, we're not really sending much anymore. It's 40 Celsius oxygen though. I think that Wheezewort might be helping a little bit. Pump your oxygen through a 4x3 room with 2 Wheezeworts, sulfur free. Is that really effective? Because, like, I've got a Wheezewort here. And the oxygen's coming in at 40 Celsius. By the time it's gone past, it's at 37. Like, it knocks a few degrees off, but not a huge amount. I have no idea, Captain Flint. You don't have radiant pipes, you don't have a snake pattern, you don't have it enclosed. So you want... okay. Why 4x3? So I've got to get 3 pipes through here and cool it down. I think we're cooling the base. We'll leave that one for now. Right, lavatory. Well, so we've got lavatory, wall toilet, bottle filler. Why is the sink not listed here? Is that listed on something else? Sink and a wash basin. That's not under plumbing, is it? Or did I miss it? That's weird. Oh, it's under medicine. Weird. That's the other thing I don't have, actually. I don't have a med bay. Apothecary produces medicines to cure basic disease. Sick bay. Is it okay to put showers in the same room as the toilets? I guess it's fine. Showers do not need to be in a room. What's under the room overlay? Washroom. Maximum 64 tiles. Flush toilet. A plumbed wash station. No outhouses. No industrial machinery. 64 tiles. Jeez, that's not very big at all, is it? Showers don't have a dedicated room. That's really weird. I don't have a park and I don't have a nature reserve. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Steam achievement. Amazing. "64 tiles is there. Happy New Year. Cycle 365. Does that mean we're in year 2 now? Blimey. I'm leaving that for either a painting or a statue. What does the purple toilet do? Let's have a look. A mod dot lavatory. Splendid quality. I have absolutely no idea. If you make it out of gold, it adds 10%. But then copper does as well. What else should I put in here apart from showers? Since it's not its own room anyway. Hey, that's nothing to what the Japanese do with toilets. They have gold toilets that are heated and like clean you and stuff. Tons of decor. Yeah, we don't need a lot. Look at them. They are amazing. Right, what do we put here in terms of decoration? Do we have a statue? What does that come under? Painting? Is it better to have lights in here or not? A large sculpture, park sign. You could have a black canvas, a portrait canvas, a marble block. You could have a portrait on the wall there, look. We'll have a blank canvas over here. And then a large sculpture made of granite, of course. For no reason. In fact, light does improve dupe operation, including bathrooms. What? Improves bathrooms? Ceiling light. So you can't put them near the showers. So you can't have a lit shower. It'd be like gym showers where you get one where it's like in between the lights and it's dark. Yeah, and like flickering, exactly. I can't put... Oh, I should have left a gap, shouldn't I? That's really annoying. I think you need gaps between showers. You live and learn. It kind of means you need to not do that right now. I don't have space. I need to have a light and a sensor and everything. The automation wire, put that on there. So how do you want to do this? Because you have it... So that sensor, this is really annoying actually. This sensor needs to be there, but then the light can't be there. Well, the light can be next to it, but it kind of covers it, but kind of doesn't. It's a bit annoying. In drywall. How do you put background tiles in there? I think we just wire all these lights up together to the sensors. Drywall's made of granite. Okay. I kind of feel like you need a light over that sculpture. Drywall, what on earth is this? Fresh white, digital lemon. A forest, ice panel. A wood panel. Do you do wood paneling? Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Right, automation wire. So when you come on, you can turn that one as well. I bet nobody goes down there. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Gonna be fancy toilets. Yeah, why not? They deserve it. Then we just need to get the water in and out of this thing, don't we? So if I remember, we had to prime it with some water to get it all going. We had to prime the system. And then you need a way of getting the overflow out of there. Why does it do that when you copy it? Actually, I'm gonna move that. Gonna move it slightly. We're gonna have move it up here a little bit, just to give us a bit of room. The best thing is, the Wheezewort will probably irradiate that sink. So while you're washing your hands, you're getting mildly radiated. It's all good. Make sure you don't leave with any germs. I doubt we'd ever want to turn this off, but just in case. Yeah, just a healthy dose of radiation, it's all good. The equivalent of a chest x-ray every time you go to the bathroom. Oh, that is snazzy. Look at that beautiful decor. Off the charts. Granite Masterpiece over at the end there. Plate chucker. You can hardly tell the lights are on. The tiles are that bright that when the light comes on, you can't even tell. Actually amazing. Right, liquid pipes. Igneous rock will do for this. So we're going to have the grey waste coming in. No, we've got the grey waste coming in here. Fresh water coming out of there. So we need to connect the grey waste into that. And the output of that will be clean water into here. which we can send either on its way or via a shut-off valve, which will be off usually. Actually, I probably don't want that. Fill it with CO2. What, this room? Why? I mean, I could fill the room with chlorine, to be honest. Just seal it off. Just put some bleach stone in here. Get rid of the wheeze water altogether. Right, so the clean water needs to go into this system. It needs to go through that lot. And the output needs to come into here, doesn't it? Actually, I didn't do it that way in the last one. Next is proper bedrooms. The problem with proper bedrooms is they need a lot of space. I don't like that. We'll do it that way. Oh man, I like that wood paneling. That is some snazzy bathroom. A 9-duke block of private bedrooms is a 22 by 16 box. Okay, I have 14 dupes, and to have a private bedroom, they'd each need 24 tile minimum. That's 24 tiles times 14. That's quite a bit. Is that linked? I can't actually tell if that's linked. They work during the night. You put them on a schedule, Henrik, so you decide what you want to do. Must admit that's a bit bright. I need a sign outside the showers that says, warning, wear sunglasses. Right, what we need in here is some bleach stone. And that'll fill up with chlorine and push the oxygen out of here. The next question is, how do you get this thing primed with water? You have a bit of water down here, but not enough to pump. If I squish that together, could I actually pump that out at all? You never know. This memorial's going to end up with a door. This is ready to go, just needs priming. The valve is set up oddly. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Why is the piping wrong? So the clean water comes out and goes back through the system, or at some point, if I want to, I can just drain it off. Are you saying that won't work? Yeah, I haven't got anywhere for it to go yet. It doesn't matter. Basically, it's a closed loop, isn't it? So when they have a shower or they have a wee or whatever, the whole thing just starts to fill up. And then at some point, I need to empty this water. So I need a drain valve, which is what that is. But I haven't got anywhere for it to go yet. So what's wrong with it? Is that enough water to pump? How's the water temp doing down here? 24, 26. In at 18, out at 5.6. In at 27, out at 26. To cool the oxygen at some point. It was still in manual handling. Yes. At some point I'll need to pipe that into something and send it on its way. But my hope is that if I can fill this with chlorine, we'll kill all the germs in here. I might get rid of the wastewater in a minute. At the moment I just need to work out how to prime this water. I'm thinking we put a pump next to Digger Dan's memorial. And I'm hoping there's enough water there to prime the system. It looks like there is. You're looking at getting GTA 6. I think most of the world is looking at GTA 6. I can imagine when that game releases, anybody that pulls a sickie at work is going to get called into the manager's office because everybody knows what you're doing. Yeah, but then if people have already booked it as a holiday, in most offices, you can't book a holiday if somebody else is off. It's that kind of deal. It's going to be on console. Yeah, that's true. See, how much water will these showers load up on, I wonder? Wow, that produces a lot of polluted water. Wow. Okay, here we go, priming. PC? I don't know. They'll rinse console for a while. I really need to get rid of this stuff. And I can block that room off there. I might just ladder this up now. Come on, game. As soon as that's primed... Oh! Wiki Tom! Dr. Wiki Tom was the first person to use the brand new toilet. He was straight in there. There you go, it looks like it's primed. Nice. Okay, if we now lock that. Now, if I want some bleach stone on the floor, it's the easiest way to just put a storage bin, request some stuff, and then destroy it, and that'll drop the bleach stone, presumably. Right, bleach stone. If I don't know how much I need. How much bleach stone is enough for this? To fill this room with chlorine? 200 kilograms? 500 kilograms? I literally have no clue. I need the airflow tile because when the chlorine starts to appear, it'll push the air out. Because the chlorine will sit here and the oxygen will sit here, and then once I've got 3 tiles high of chlorine, I'll disable that. 500,000 tons? What? Silly Mickey. 1 to 2 kilograms per tile. As in per tile I want to fill. So I want to fill 42 tiles. So if I do 2 kilograms per tile, you're saying I need like 100 kilograms of stuff. So if I say 200, presumably that's enough. Why did he bring bleach stone down and then drop it down here? That was weird. As far as master bleach stone goes, work on the basis of 200 grams per tile of air. Wait, 2,000 grams per tile of air. What? What, so 42 times 2 kilograms? Yeah, so that's... Yeah, so 200 kilograms is way enough. There you go. It's now got 200 kilograms of bleach stone in it. So if I now destroy this, Briscoe's just had to go. I've not seen anybody use the shower yet. Oh, we just uncheck it. Okay, and then we just lock that door. Emitting chlorine gas. Okay, we'll just wait and let it do its thing, I guess. Does he know about Alt S? I don't know, does he? Right, it's definitely giving off chlorine. It's going to take a little while, though. I don't know. Did anybody use this? Archaeus, in case you're not aware, you can talk to me directly. That's kind of what streaming is. You don't need to ask chat to ask me a question. 6 peeps have used it. I've missed every single one. Needs an oxygen. There's one in the shower now. No, there's not. The water sieve should have been in a different room. Why? I mean, you could economize this. You could basically have that tank in its own room and then just fill that with chlorine, but meh. Oh, I've got to give it sand. I forgot about that. Maybe I should put some automation in here. But then I need to get the sand in there. Dang it, I forgot about that. I did forget that this thing needs to be reloaded. Okay, I've got an idea. Since we're going to use chlorine, let's kill that. And we'll put the wall here instead. Can you access it from below? Not without putting a hole there, no. I still haven't seen a dupe shower in. I think you're making it up. That bathroom's amazing. The wood paneling is genuinely amazing. There you go, this is how we'll do it. Problemo solved. It's not really a cowboy. Well, kind of a cowboy theme. The painting of Fruit Face is the best. And then you've got Moopillion Bonafart. And then Plate Chucker. Where's all that bleach tone gone? You know, like the 200 kilograms of bleach tone that I put in here? I feel like it did absolutely nothing. They tarted it up. Oh my god. You just can't get the staff, can you? I didn't tell them to tidy it up, so why would they? Why would they collect it? I didn't issue a sweep command. Oh, can you not? Oh, I didn't realize there was that much water there. That's gonna flow into here. If somebody opens that door instead of locking it. Okay, right, get that mopped up. Mop it before you die, Dan. Don't stop complaining, Briscoe. Get it mopped up. Deconstruct some tiles. Like, I don't want to mop this water up. It's disgusting. I can't breathe. It's cold in here. Mop it. I am going to have to let them out at some point. Can't we get them to just dig the tiles instead? Look, dig that. Dig it down. Just dig something, mate. Dig a tile. Tell you what, right, cancel that. There you go. That's it. And then mop that. And then I might let you out. Where do you come from? Right, now you can unlock that. Nario avoided a pollution disaster then. Next activity, 24 cycles. I feel like this water's not as cool as I thought it would be. Remove the yellow warning from the door. Ow. There we go. I feel like they've not actually mopped that up. Unreachable mop, it says. Interesting. So what Rancher Pups think? He's got soggy feet, but what does he think? Today's stress. Low oxygen. When? Low morale. Soggy feet. Net stress minus 5%. I mean, can't he just use a lovely shower or something? It will take ages to cool down all that water. Maybe I need a second aqua tuner. Or maybe what I should do now is focus on this other nullifier. I still don't understand this thing. I feel like I'm going to have to go around this. Unless it just wants me to dig down or something. It's a bit of a weird one. Cool the oxygen. It's going to take... If I divert the oxygen through something to cool it, it's still going to take a while for it to have an effect. What if we make, like, really chilly oxygen? See, we could take the output from all these three. 1, 2, 3. We can take the output up here. Wait, if you sit a reservoir in the cold biome, will it cool the oxygen down inside of it? Duplicate with the Masterwork skill can excavate the fossil. Masterwork skill. Slowly, very slowly. Got a reservoir at the top in cold already. See if its contents are cold. That was the hydrogen one, wasn't it? But yeah, I can have a look. Which skill do I need? Masterwork skill. That one. Decorating. Well, that would be Decorator John. Yeah. Decorator John has Masterwork. Fossil block usage, it says. So why doesn't Decorator John do it? Decorator John. What would it be under? Would it be digging? What's the fossil excavation skill? Is that digging? The specimen is unreachable. You need tiles, what? Below it? Okay. So you say we need to do that? Actually, it's not really a floor bar. Well, there goes Research Justin. There's Briscoe. Oh my god. Athletics -4. He's got slightly better, but he's still not amazing. It says the oxygen in there is 10 Celsius. Oh, it's not what's in there, it's 10 Celsius. The hydrogen's at 34. The hydrogen in here is at 36, so it has cooled it. I don't know how long it took to cool it, but it did cool it. Not very efficient. So what do you suggest? Just go for the wart solution. I've got to bring 3 pipes in here and run it past multiple warts, haven't I? I don't think I can zigzag it. If I run the pipes through the ice, there's a danger that it'll get cooled down too much, but I don't know. If I just take the output pipes from here, the 3 output pipes, and I just run them through this biome, and then insulate them all the way down, so they don't pick up any heat from here, and then just let rip. Like, I don't know how effective that is, but we could try it. You can build radiator pipes on the surface. The problem is you're relying on it exchanging heat with this oxygen here. That's what you're relying on. This vent doesn't seem to have done very much temperature-wise to this. Use gold amalgam for the air ducts that would speed up the thermal exchange. Yeah, I mean, I can say... the thing is, if I send it through this, it might lose a few Celsius. And the real issue is if it sits like that, you see how it's just sat there now? If it sits like that, it'll turn into minus something or other. It doesn't feel like a very controlled way of doing it. Come on, game. What's the liquid point? Lower than 32. For oxygen, it's pretty low. Would it be more efficient to run your base aircon loop directly from the 8 Celsius output from the nullifier? You see, I'm thinking... Let's turn that off is what I'm thinking. That's now inactive. First of all, I need more water in here. That's one problem. We don't have enough main base water going on right now. And the second problem is... If I could fill that up with water, if I could get the water right up there, I've got this radiant heat solution here, so I could use a nullifier to sort of cool that down a bit more. Actually, we're already using one, aren't we? Yeah, look, this comes in at 25 and leaves at 30. I think water's more vital right now than oxygen cooling. We're cooling the base slowly. What the heck is this? Something moved ice again. Something loaded ice into here. That seems odd. Wouldn't it be more efficient to run your base aircon loop directly from the 8 Celsius output from the nullifier unit thing? Oh, GG's to Hannah. Okay, that's been analysed, so I can just demolish it now, right? When you say my base aircon loop, what do you mean? This is quite a small ice biome, actually. Is there more of the giant critters' bones strewn around the asteroid? Okay. Nullifier makes not so much cooling below 20 degrees of an Aquatune turbine setup. You see, now I can make an aqua tuner. I'm thinking you can cool that down a lot more quickly. I can just put an aqua tuner here and just cool that water down fairly rapidly. This nullifier over here, I've already got one in use. And, like, they're okay. Comes in at 29, comes out at 25. It's like 4 degrees of cooling. I've got the hydrogen to feed it. But if I need rapid cooling... need a heat exchange. That's what I have. It's literally what I had earlier. I had this being cooled down, and then the other loop was this. And now we've changed this loop now. This is run off the aqua tuner. So this loop's now dead. But this is slowly depleting because we're making oxygen from it. And that concerns me. Incubating storage unavailable for a shove vole egg. What even is a shove vole? It possesses 2 developed sets of lungs. They cannot burrow into refined materials. What the? Comfort range minus 100 to 400? That's insane. Drops meat. Converts dirt into dirt. Or halves it. What on earth does it do? Shove voles can go through walls. How do I get rid of these eggs then so they don't incubate? They can be obnoxious if they get into your base. Brilliant. How do I destroy them? Should I just sweep them and put them in the drowning pit, yeah? I'll put them in the oh no, what happened to you pit. Yeah, the deep washroom. Before they actually hatch and cause real issues. Yeah, so, apart from the temperature range, which is I think is kind of settling down slowly, it's not outrageous. I'm more concerned about water. I need to make more water. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll tame this vent here. There's a lot of water here at 60 Celsius. And then there's that vent that we could use. They can burrow through tiles. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I get rid of them? If I put them in here and they burrow through that tile, I've got a real problem on my hands. So how do I get rid of them? An egg cracker. But when I told it to sweep, it said it had nowhere to put it. Shove vole. Hang on. Where's the egg cracker? Shove voles. Boom. Wherever. Okay, let's try sweeping you now then. Storage unavailable. Rex egg. Right, one's getting swept. Hopefully they get dealt with. Slime, slime, there's slime everywhere. See, this water is like undisturbed. And because it's undisturbed, the slime hasn't got in there. So how do you basically box this off without disturbing the slime so it pollutes the water? That's the bit I don't know. Like, I could collect that liquid into here and use it, but I want to control that vent. And it's surrounded by slime. So how do you dig up the slime without polluting the water with germs or something else? That's what I don't get. I'm not worried about the slime lung, I'm worried about the germs. Have the slime lung drop into polluted water. But I can't, can I? Well, there's polluted water here. I'm not worried about the slime lung. They're in an Atmo suit. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to get the germs in the water. Slime lung only propagates in air, not in water. So I can just go in here and box this off then. Slime lung germs don't spread into liquid. If the water is over, it was 35, they won't start to die. Well, it comes out of here at 110. I don't know what temperature the germs survive at. Why is he stood there? Kind of want to drop that water away over here out the way. I didn't notice that. This water is awkwardly in the way. I think I'm going to get this out of there before I do that. Weirdest part is when if you have food poisoning germs in the air and it does nothing, Jeep's running around breathing germs all day, every day, nothing happens. Did they? I heard that they dialed that back, the way germs work, like it used to be worse. Gems used to be legit terrifying, yeah. That Briscoe, he's so slow, man. I almost feel like banning Briscoe from wearing an Atmos suit. He's so absurdly slow. Has he got any skill points? Finally. Can we give him something to move quicker? I know he wants to be a builder, but man, he's slow. Maybe if we just give him more carrying ability. At least then when he is slow, he can still carry a lot of stuff. Improved construction is into that. Digger Hannah's got a lot of spare capacity for jobs. Might as well make her good at construction. Life support. Wait, what does life support mean? Maintain? Oh, I see. Doctoring she can do, tidying she can do, building she can definitely do now. Digging and building. Zombie spores require very careful control because the spores can actually kill your dupes. Slime lung was debilitating disease that hampered your dupes, slowing them down. Why did they dial that back? Did the player base just not like it? It's hard to deal with. So it kind of sucked the fun out of the game. You see, when I played one of Clyde's other games, what's it called? Don't Starve. I couldn't get into that game. I just keep dying. It was just absolutely brutal. I wonder if they dial that back, or whether it still is absolutely brutal. I'd start a game, I'd last a few nights, and then everybody'd go insane and die. So I'd start a game again, do a little bit better, and die. And in the end, I was like, I can't get anywhere with this. It's still brutal. So they didn't dial it back then. Because they made Don't Starve together, and I thought, oh man, that could be a really fun co-op game. Nah. Just dying left, right, and centre still. No difference. There's the thermo nullifier. A lot of polluted water trapped here. We could try and get that in though. I could kind of do with all this polluted water in here, to be fair. At some point, maybe try and collect all of that and then pump it into here. I'm thinking we'll kind of make this into a tank. And then above it, I'll put the aqua tuner in cooling loop. And we'll just cool it down and then feed it into the main tank. The thing is, though, Captain Flint, transformers in water actually don't care. It's just one of those game things. Okay, I need to get on this. Never did come back and sort this out. Where's that? Where's the power coming from? Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my, I just realized something. Do you remember when that battery broke and I rebuilt it? I rebuilt it, but it lost all the settings. That's why we've backed up on natural gas, because these generators haven't been coming on, because these coal must have been coming on. Because the settings were wrong. Because that one's on 9520, and this one is supposed to be on 95, basically 40, like above that one, so that these come on. You'd think when it says rebuild, it would keep the settings, but it actually doesn't. And the problem is, you say rebuild that, and then you go away, do something else, it builds it, and you just completely forget to come back and change the settings. And then the whole thing just breaks down. This brings me back to, when you're in ghost mode, you should be able to click on this and change the build settings so that when it's built, it's in that configuration. Not I have to remember to come back when it's built and sort it out. That's like a quality of life thing. Look at the reason I saw this happening. It was like one of these firing up, and I saw the battery come down, and then the battery go back up, but I didn't see these gens fire up. Anyway, fixed. Right, where's my okay, we're making some progress here. Can block that off there now.
Screw over World of Love.
World of Madness, thank you very much for 87 months, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just trying to predict when the game will do something that I didn't anticipate. Leave that there for now, let that fall into that. And then I think we need to go in here and build that, and then I can open that up to pour it down that way. I think that's how we need to rock and roll with this one. Also, let's get that analysed, then we know what we're dealing with. You think two transformers not connected? It's possibly intentional. Yeah, these two I've not connected yet. I'm still waiting to see what I want to do with them. Basically, I've got another 2 kilowatt wire I can join from that and take it wherever it needs to go. That's why I haven't put it in yet. Got 123 tons of coal. That is all coal that has come out the backside of those little guys. 123 tons they have excreted. That is impressive. I do wonder if we could just turn that off now. I did put that on a timer. That's fine. Nice, we've got a wall going here. If we can get that piece built, that would be absolutely fabulous and make me feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah, if you take two together, you can use a super wire, or whatever it's called, conductive wire. That's a 2 kilowatt wire. So you can join two transformers. And then you can, if you want to, which is something I did up here somewhere, you can join that into two transformers and split them back. There you go. So you can then bring the conductive wire into two transformers and then split that into single kilowatt wires again. Which is something I did there. But what I really need is like a power backbone. At the moment, my kind of power backbone is here. Because there's some generators here and there's some generators down here. Or transformers here. These kind of need to move. They shouldn't be. They're too close to the base. I guess what I should have is like a power backbone running through this. And then get these generators out the way down here somewhere. Or rather, somewhere I can cool them. Okay, this is looking better. Analysis is being done. What's the little dude gonna do to that vent? Patting it with a friendly fashion. I don't know which vent. Trash that now. What do you mean by climatized rooms with some cooler gas? Yeah, we've already talked about that. Right now, I need cool liquid more than I need cool oxygen. Because this is the main base. And this is desperately low. Like, the base itself is gradually cooling down. Like, this area here, which was over 30 Celsius, is now down to 25. So the aqua tuner is doing its job. It's just taking its time. It is removing heat. Mostly because the warm oxygen's not flowing in. Well, it is now, but it stopped for a good while. Once the atmosuits fill up, it stops again. Either way, I don't have a temperature problem. Wait a minute, I am concerned about this tile here. I'm going to build that. Okay, I feel safer now. Right, now we can demolish that. We can start demolishing this. Yeah, Rancher Pups hugs the incubators. It makes the eggs grow quicker. Next activity, 19 cycles. Interesting. We need to get this dug out then. Wait, I'm just gonna let that get upgraded before I dig next to it. Because when you upgrade that wall tile to insulated, I'm concerned it'll delete it, and if I had that dug away, that water would pour into that. How on earth? How did he manage that? All you can think about while stood in this water is chicken. Can you... Oh look, there's an ultra high priority somebody might die task here. I think I'll ignore it and go and pick up something else.
Can Sean get here and rage quit for Paul while he gets into the garden for a sniff of air?
What? Thank you for the bits, Valencia. Yeah, plastic ladders take a lot of plastic. They're like 200 plastic per tile, and they only give you like a 20% buff. I genuinely don't think it's worth all that petroleum. think there's actually a mod that you can get where if you drill snad and it falls on the floor, it generates a drill job automatically for it. Well, at some point I might make a Dreco farm, but they're a bit of a pain to set up by all accounts. Tubes I've not used, but some people say they're not as good as you think. Well, Disanator says that. But I personally don't know. Tubes are good if you have the power to spare. Wait, they're powered? How much... Wait, how much power do they take? It's end-game content. Hmm. .2 kilowatts. Wowzers. I take it only needs it when it fires somebody down the tube. Danny Brooks, thank you for 74 months. These guys need to hurry up. I've got 18 cycles to get this boxed off. There we go. Cracking it now. Right, gotta get that tidied up. John at lots in you play this game. Thank you. Is there a way of just copying and pasting that there? Just saying, give me this. And build it up there. It doesn't really have a concept of blueprints, does it? Oh god, of course it's a mod. There's always a mod. Seven by 8. You have to try everything in the power to mess things up, you're not kidding. Trying to remember, I had to come in from the top last time, didn't I, to get stuff done. Steel, we have 1200 kilograms, so I'm going to need a bit more steel than that. Let's make some steel. Make sure we don't run out of stuff. Steve Dog, thank you for 70 months. Kikos, thank you for subbing with Tier 1. Welcome. So what you can build. To get this junk out of here. Thanks, all. It's my favourite. I can jump in after work, Jimerick. Nice. Yeah, not many gems. Just a few. Right, so last time I put the thermopipe sensor, then the aqua tuner. Plastic. I think I have some plastic still. I usually have some plastic. Yeah, I've got 400 kilograms of plastic. I'm building these things in a very strange order. That one's gone dormant. Yeah, that buffer zone works really well. We've got 2 natural gas geysers feeding it, and that provides enough buffer storage for the power generation in between them sleeping. Meanwhile, we're making tons of coal, so these don't really come on, I don't think. We're just running off natural gas. Yeah, we're planning to play the new Mafia game that comes out on the 8th. On the 8th of what, Danny? Wait, what new Mafia game? Do you mean Mafia Old Country? Comes out on the 7th of August. Peggy 18. That's Thursday. That's when Battlefield pre-release beta opens up. I was kind of thinking of playing Battlefield, to be honest, on Thursday. Right, I need some steel, guys. Come on, make some steel. There he goes. The big issue is the stuff that you make here isn't being shooted back. It's a long, long run. If I could get it to here, well, this is the main. This is the main conveyor rail for everything that goes up to the sorting room. Kind of need to have the conveyor rail come down here, so that when we're digging down here, we can pick things up much quicker. Yes, yet another project. Conveyor rail. Also, it's like 100 a tile. That's a lot. Every 10 units, like 1,000. It's insane. Can it go through there? Yeah, it can. Auto sweeper made out of gold. Is that just out of range of the kiln? That's actually annoying. Oh my god, look at the natural gas down there. There's a real-time clock in this game at the top. I think you'll find that's my overlay. That's British summertime, which is 1 hour ahead of GMT. That kiln is made out of gold amalgam. Feels bad, man. Right, 1500 steel. We've got plenty for an aqua tuner now. These can go. I will need to get a bottle emptier in here, so I can start loading this up shortly. Grab some water from there. It must be that sticking in the way. Yeah, it's okay for this to be gold because it runs a lot colder. Wait, where did all that steel just go? I just had 12. Oh yeah, it's because I built that. Had me worried then. What did I make that out of? Gold pipe. Right, where's the power coming from? That's the question. Current load 0. Possible load 2 kilowatts. 2 kilowatts on that one as well. That's running the refinery. And, sorry, that one's running the refinery and polymer press, and that one's running the... You see, the thing is, this one's going to be running constantly. I think we have to make its own cable. I have to bridge this wire, don't I? Conductive wire bridge. The ladder under the water pump blocks the intake pipe. And go. The ladder what? The ladder under the water pump blocks the intake pipe. Oh, this one, sorry, yeah. Thank you. Some tidying up done. Right, digger Dan's on that. $40 kilograms in there. How many did we go for last time? I can't remember. So this is the cooling pipe, which needs to come down through here. This is the intake pipe. Like, I literally can't remember. Did we just, like, 40 kilograms? 80 kilograms per tile there? Is that enough? Okay, so if we switch that off and put that to water now. That's not enough there yet. That needs to come up there. Oh my god, take that off her. What the hell? T-shirt? Yeah. Hell of it. Why you show me that? Yeah, basically Bonnie's been out digging. She's dug an entire plant up. don't like the way that's not come up though. I feel like that's enough though. Kilograms, that's plenty, isn't it? If I put that there now, do you think that'll create a bubble, or do you think that'll be fine? I think we can seal that block off now. Oh, that's... How do we get rid of that now? That's gone wrong, isn't it? That's not worked out. Was there just not enough polluted water, or not enough actual water? That's done it this time. That's so weird. Right, so with this, we need to have water cooling, and then when it's at a certain level, I need to cool this water down, but I don't want to drain too much of it. But when it's at the right temperature, I then pump it out of here into here. Why not pump a coolant through it? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Goober.
45? Really?
45 months, Everest, yeah. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what you mean by pump a coolant through it. We've got two choices, right? We either cool this water directly, or we fill a pipe with coolant and just let it cool it that way. A bit like what we did down here. Like that kind of thing. A heat exchange. But I'm thinking, since the liquid that we want cooled is the same liquid that we want to use, why not just basically send that around the circuit and then pump it away when it's cool enough? Pump something through pipes in the water and have it dump the heat in an aqua tuner below one of those turbines. So you're on about the heat exchange? I think initially we just set the pipe up, let this start filling up and cool it off, and then we'll come back into here and pump it away. I can't take it yet anyway because we need water to actually do the job. Needs to kill about 1.5 kilograms from 110 Celsius. Need a lot of radium pipes. Should I fill the pipes with just normal water or polluted water? I think I used polluted water on that one. You would set it to drop the water back in another 10% though. So that's not the heat exchange version, that's just direct cooling.
Got a purple button for 86 months. Sclove Squirrel 7.
Cool Tiger, thank you for 86. While they're doing that, let's have a look if they've finished this. Okay. All standard, but I don't want ice, thank you very much. Doubt you'd ever get ice down here, but I definitely don't want ice. So I don't want to pick up anything with ore in it. I don't want to pick up any ores, otherwise we'll be sending the ore back, which would be useless. Clay and dirt. Barbecue, anything edible. Manufactured materials, definitely. Ores, definitely not. These things are fine, they're fine. Ceramic. Better leave that down here. Granite and igneous rock. Meh. Refined metals, yes. Seeds, yes. And if I say sweep only, I don't want sweep only. If I allow manual use, it allows them to load it as well. Need iron for steel. What else do we need to leave down here? Maybe I need to leave... We'll leave the iron ore, we'll leave in the iron, we'll leave in the golden magnum, we'll leave in the copper. So they're okay. I need to leave clay and coal. Okay, that should be fine. That way. If you dig stuff up here, they can just chuck it in there, can't they? Like if I said sweep that, presumably they'll shove it into this thing. Because that allows manual use. Also, is the priority a factor? Probably. So he's just picking up sand. Was he even taking that? Storing materials. This is what this is for. You shouldn't be carrying sand all this way. It's exactly what I'm trying to avoid here. So there's two ways of doing this. One way is take the water, cool it, dump it back into here. That's one way of doing it. And then we just need to make sure the water coming into the thermo aquatuner is above 0. If it's above 0, we can cool... Actually, no. If it's above 14, we can cool it. Dump it back in here. That's the direct approach, but as I've seen, it takes a long time for water to dissipate heat, even with the help of temp shift plates and radiant pipes. It's taken a while to cool this down. No, the loop doesn't need a pump. You need a pump to prime it, but water holds a lot of heat. It does. Well, a plate has an area of effect around it, doesn't it? Temp shift plate, if you look at this, has a small area of effect, so I think it directly affects tiles in its immediate vicinity. Temp shift plate. Building size 1 by 1. It doesn't really tell you. Somebody said don't build them next to each other, but I don't know how true that is. Radiant pipe. Man, I need a lot more gold than that. I thought I just made a load of gold. Well, I told them to. We're waiting for the gold amalgam to arrive. The area is the 8 adjacent tiles, so skipping tiles works fine. Right. Radiant pipe. To wait for more gold to be made. Temp shift plate. I think I said diamond, didn't I? Is it diamond? Yeah. So I think if you put one behind it like that, that hits the pipes around it. I can't put it down here because I need somewhere to pump. when we take the water away. And it wouldn't hurt to have it like that. And then we can use normal piping for the rest. Or we wait. I don't know. Do we? Is that okay? Do you reckon, or just? I've effectively got 7 squares of temp shift gold radiant pipe. Is that enough? Or do we need to basically just put radiant all the way around this? Because there's room for another temp shift plate. Don't bother with temp shift. Why not? That shifts to buildings more effectively, not liquids. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I've just realised I've not put power in there. As far as I know, temp shift is just super cool and like liquid hydrogen. There's some free water here. Robotics research desk. A teleporter receiver. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. See destination. Zapella. Oversea planetoid. Unknown. Sounds like a mission for Digger Dan. Wait, how do I get back to my other planet now? So there's a transmitter here and a receiver here, which means presumably we jump through that and then we have a look around and we come back. Hey, you can't say welcome to mid-game. This morning somebody said welcome to mid-game when I made steel and plastic, mate. I'm already in mid-game. We dig that salt water out of there. Mid-game's 1,000 hours, lol. All inputs blocked, that's fine. Can now seal that bad boy up. 400 kilograms of gold. That's a lot of radium pipe. Right, thermally reactive abyssalite. Or thermally reactive gold. Let's use gold for the rest of it. It's a one-way trip until you fix things on the other side.
I don't know how you play such a complex game. It makes my head hurt just watching LOL.
Mate, my head's hurting, so that's two of us. And then we just got to prime it. Which we can do with some water from here. Pain is part of the pleasure, like hot food. Mate, I love spicy food. If I do that, that's not going to punch a hole in that wall, is it? Maybe I just don't trust it enough. I'm going to save it anyway, because I literally don't trust it enough. Bit too fast, thank you for 127 months. Let's get this lot built, get this up and running. We're gonna need a pump down here. Right, once that's ready, we can turn it on. And then have it cool the water, and then this thing starts to spurt it all out at 11 cycles. While it's doing that. So you saying if I go through here, I can't come back till I fix something? But I don't know what the thing is that I have to fix. I guess you want to send a digger builder through. Oh yeah, one cable's never going to get reached now, is it? Rip. Go. No, don't. No, no. You need to find the return building. Is that it? You just dig. You just keep digging till you find the return building. I think we need to send Digger down. He might die again, and then we can have another monument on another planet, and then bring him back. I think it's just genius. Has Digger Dan got what we need? Nah, he's not, you see. Look, he's got digging, but he doesn't have construction. I'm thinking Imp's your man. Imp's your man, really. He's got the digging and the demo. And he can carry stuff. He's your man. Or we could send Briscoe. He'll take his sweet time ambling around the planet. I'm putting this in because at some point we'll want to use it. And what we need is a sensor. Liquid pipe sensor, no. Hydro sensor. When liquid pressure enters a chosen range. So if I put that, like... Let's say we want to have that as a minimum water. So if I put it here... Once that's filled up to there, that sensor goes off and I can start pumping. However, we also want to combine that with a temperature sensor. So I need a wattage light. Where's the temp sensor? I will need an AND gate, yes. Is it called a thermal? The gas pipe thermal. I don't want it in a pipe though, necessarily. Well, I don't really want it in a pipe. I just want the ambient temperature of the water, really. Is it that one? When the ambient temperature enters a chosen range. Okay, so if I have that here. Actually, no, I need it down here, don't I? So the water down here, where it's going to pump from, is of a certain temperature. Where does it pump from exactly? Is it the bottom right? I think this is right. Okay. So the water is flowing. I think we've got all we need to turn this bad boy on, don't we? Apart from one small problem. I may have sent the pipe into the wrong place. Oh my god. That's a pain. Because just getting into... Actually, I can probably do it. I'm going to have to empty the pipe. I got nobody spotted that, so don't even. Nobody spotted that. Nobody mentioned it. Unless somebody's going to go, oh, I mentioned that in the chat 10 minutes ago. Right, I'm going to put that here. We're going to have to empty this pipe, basically. Is what we have to do. It's not a problemo. We need a temporary pipe. Cheeky ladder there. Get that goal off the floor. It's fine. Just a little hiccup. I'm just going to have to come in from underneath so I can delete a tile diagonally to fix it without dropping all the water out of there, I think. You mentioned it in chat 10 minutes ago, did you? It's annoying because I just got it all pressurized as well. That's what's really annoying. Oh no, Archaeus, I take full responsibility for that error. I'm not blaming my tools at all. What I am saying is, I've got extra pairs of eyes and nobody spotted it. Apart from Battle Cattle, who says he did. Interesting. Where's that polluted water going, I wonder? Here we go. The pipe is being emptied. Right, that's problem number one solved. The next problem is this. This needs to plumb into that. Without destroying that. Now I'm thinking that's unreachable, but if I delete that tile there, they can reach it, but I'm not sure if they can then reach that one. I don't know if it's possible. I might have to just come back in from the top again. Nah, we don't need to do that L car. We can get in from the top, mate. I'm sure we can. I don't need to empty it at all. The pipe's empty. I just emptied it. Unreachable build on that one. When the game freezes like that, is it auto-saving? I think it's because it's on auto-save every cycle, isn't it? It takes a screenshot of the whole thing and saves it. And it freezes the whole game. And it always happens that work, like you're always building something and it goes, Okay, we are good to go. Just get that igneous rock out of there. I think the pipes are fine now. It comes into the sensor, goes through there, comes out. Everything else is fine. Steam vent, etc. Don't think we're going to get rid of all this igneous rock, are we? Does it leave the sensor? Maybe? Maybe not. You see? That's why you guys are here, to give like extra pairs of eyes. You spot the problems. Spot the obvious issues. Can they reach that? That's the question. It says they can. They should be able to stand on that ladder and just get that. Although it seems to think it's done. Okay, apparently it's done. What are you paying for this kind of QA? That looks connected now, doesn't it? Let's just grab that before... I don't want any bits in there when I turn this thing on. Okay, so if I turn this on now... Aqua Tuner, take 2. The good thing is, we've still got 8 cycles left before this thing vents. I'm going to add the tile. I'm just making sure it goes the right way before I add the tile. There we go, right. Now we'll add the tile. Anytime you like, guys. Priority 9, not really any rush. Whenever you can, after you've had your little breaks or whatever you're doing. Right, let's see how we get on this time. -62 water. Ay caramba. Right, if it's below... What am I aiming for? I guess if it's below 20 Celsius... and you've got at least half a tile of water there, then you can go on. What would be good is some power. I can't go anywhere yet, but I just want to get it all done. Seal it off. That'll start to ventilate cycles, fill this up. It'll get hot, and then it'll start getting cooled. 90 Celsius, it's starting to bubble. Yeah, I don't know, Elcar, like, it's whatever the main pool can deal with. Main pool's at 28. So... it's bubbling, 99. It should turn to steam shortly. There it goes. I love watching this bit. Like the way the water turns into steam. Then it all just like vaporizes. Yeah, so an aqua tuner is like a... it's like a heat pump. So you send in the water and it removes 14 degrees of temperature from the water. Now that's important because it means whatever liquid you put into it, the higher the thermal heat capacity of the water that you pump through it, it will just reduce 14 Celsius off it. So you kind of want the best liquid you can, like the one that has the highest thermal capacity, which turns out to be a coolant I don't have access to yet. But the next best thing is water, which is better than oil. Like, oil conducts the temperature better, but it can't hold as much. So when you're removing temperature from it, it just literally negates the temperature. Water is perfect. So when the water goes in, it's coming in at, what, 50 degrees, and then when it leaves, it's coming out at 36, 37. So it just deletes 14 Celsius from it. The problem is, it then produces a ton of heat around it. So if you kind of cap it in an insulated room with some water in it, it vaporizes the water into steam. That steam is then taken in by the steam turbine, which takes that hot steam and turns it into power, and then it condenses the steam back into the room, which then repeats the cycle. So you're generating power at the same time. So instead of this thing taking like 1200 watts, which it normally does, this then adds 850 watts back again. So the net difference is what? 350 watts? So for 350 watts, you're removing 14 degrees of heat from the water. So then what you do is you take that cool water and you send it down an insulated pipe until you get to here where you want to exchange it. And then you open it up into radiant pipes, and it basically then cools the water around it, takes the heat from it, brings it back through, rinse, repeat. The net effect is, the 350 watts, you gradually cool the water in this area. Now, in a few cycles time, it's going to chuck out steam at 110 Celsius, which is basically going to hit this room, instantly condense into water and drop into that tank, but it'll be at like 90 Celsius. So all we've got to do now is basically seal this room off so it's fully insulated, and off it goes. As long as we don't let that fill up completely. If it does, this will stop working. But we should be pumping the water away by then. But we can control, with this one here, we can control what temperature we let the water out at. It'll just keep cooling it until it hits this temperature. Then this pump will activate and send the water out this way, and we'll send it over to our main tank, which is already getting quite low. So that's how we basically deal with that. If you make 2 sets of the power, is it more effective? You can make another one next to it, yeah. Pump has a pipe, yeah. It's got a pipe go into here. I just need to continue it, but I can do it from the outside once that's all sealed off. So yeah, it's pretty clever stuff. You could use normal water in the pipe, but the problem with normal water is it freezes at 0 and it turns to steam at 100, whereas polluted water is minus 20 plus 120. Is that the only way of making power? Not at all. That's not really a way of making power at all. That's a way of cooling, really. Making power is more about this. Like, these are natural gas generators. So with this setup, you have a natural gas geyser on the map that is active for 54 out of 103 cycles. So it vents hot natural gas for 54 cycles, and then it goes to sleep. So currently it's dormant, and in 26 cycles it will start outputting hot gas. So in this room, which is also insulated, you put a pump and an element sensor, and when this sensor detects there's enough natural gas here, it then pumps it down this pipe, and this pipe basically makes sure that we're filtering natural gas. So it filters the gas off into these tanks, and then these tanks feed these natural gas generators. So they basically generate electricity from the gas. That then charges that smart battery, and that smart battery is set up so that when the battery drains to 40%, it sends out a green signal. There it goes, which activates the generators until it gets up to 95, and then it shuts off, and it just keeps doing that. And if that's not enough, I have a second battery over here. If this battery gets down to 20, then it will basically activate the coal generators, which will then kick in. So they'll basically add some more power if this ever runs out. So yeah, this should activate in 6.9 cycles. By then this water will have cooled down a little bit. It's still quite warm, it takes a while. Like, this whole room is hot at the moment. If that geyser was left alone, would we flood? The way geysers work in the game is if they're encased in something, they don't vent. So initially in the game they're usually hidden. You can only detect them by these 4 neutronium tiles. They're always sat on neutronium tiles, which you can't delete. They're like God mode tiles. But they'll be encased in rock, and then what you do is you uncover them, and if they're currently active, they'll immediately spill whatever it is they are. So what you generally tend to do is try and find out what they are, because some of them are not good, and then deal with them. Now, if they're in a room, if this was just in a little room on its own, and I didn't do anything, it would fill up with steam, condense to water, and then when the water gets too high, it will be encased or entombed, and it'll deactivate. So if you don't use it, nothing much happens really. Oh, there's the zombie spores, look. Gotta watch them. Right, so now, here's my agriculture water. This is the water we use for growing crop. And the way I fill this one is by taking the toilet water, basically. Actually, I just pumped this polluted water, don't I? So I pump this over. So I need to turn that switch off so we don't pump any more polluted water over. This sits in a chlorine room, and chlorine kills germs. So if there was any germs in that water, it would say so here. But there aren't. So what we're going to do is pump that through the sieve into these tanks, which creates water. So I'll now turn that on. And that will start pumping fresh water into here. You're a net 300 watts down, 350 watts down on the geyser. So there's no benefit in just encasing it. You don't have to use it, Jimbo. But consider this. It's basically supplying you with hot water. If you cool it down... Like, here's the thing. In the game, Jimbo, you're generating oxygen from something. Now, when you start the game, you're using algae that you find on the map. Well, that you quickly run out of algae. So the best way to do it is to crack water into hydrogen and oxygen and use the oxygen from the water. But that means you're gradually depleting your water supply. Now, there are ice biomes that you can get water from, but when they're gone, they're gone. When all the ice is gone out of there, what are you going to do? So geysers are the only thing on the map that continuously supply, like, material. Everything else is finite. So you need to master them, otherwise your colony's not going to last. Right, I'm going to turn that pump off so we stop pumping the dirty water. Because I've got a feeling that might be enough to fill that. So your main tank, as you call it, is an element cracker for oxygen to water. Correct. Yeah. If you look at where this water goes from here, it gets pumped out to what they call SPOMs, which are self-powered oxygen makers. That's what these are. So this is the main one to look at. This is taking water into these electrolyzers, and the electrolyzers are basically cracking the hydrogen and the oxygen. These collect the oxygen, and this one collects the hydrogen. Because hydrogen's a lighter gas, it has a tendency to sit on top. So this captures the hydrogen, these capture the oxygen. The oxygen is then sent away into tanks or whatever. This is a bit of a mess, to be honest. I need to sort this out. And then the hydrogen's collected up here. And that you can burn. And the reason these are self-powered, because what these do is they basically take the hydrogen and they basically burn it here. And the power from that generates the whole thing to run, so it's self-powered. Oh, demonic, mate, I totally accept that what I'm doing is a mess. And yeah. It's like somebody playing Factorio for the first time. It just looks like utter chaos. What I wouldn't mind is some automation to get stuff to the drop-off point here. From anything that we build up here, instead of walking it all back. Listen, when I cool the oxygen is when I'll sort those pipes out. Question is, do we send somebody through that door, or do we save that for next time? Wait, did they never dig that? That's why I love watching someone play Oxygen Not Included. It opens a window into player's mind. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the thing about this game, is everybody would play it differently. It's the same with RimWorld, it's the same Factorio. But the thing is about this game, because there's so much depth to it, there's so many different systems you have to learn that, frankly, until you've gone through some pain, it's only later that you realise, hang on a minute, that's a mess, but I'll do better next time. And I accept that, that's fine. Kind of, Jimbo, because, like, there's a star map, and this is, like, the star map itself. So there's various planets around. I've discovered that one because of that teleporter. There's other things over here. So what you kind of do is you build a rocket, and then you send it out to do, like, a surface scan so you can have a look at it, and then maybe make an away team and go and build on it. Get some materials, bring them back. I don't know if the game actually has an end goal as such. 500 hours, no supercoolant, lol. Every planetoid has some critical resource. The end goal is to reach the temporal tier, if any. What? So can your dupes like escape? Is there an end game in that sense? End goal is usually to launch rockets to the other asteroids and not die. It's a bit of a goal though, isn't it? Not dying. Yeah, try not to die. I assume they didn't go there because they couldn't get to it. There is a large statue you can build. I've seen that. (28°C) now in the base where the food is. 25. Whoa. Holy moly, that freaked me out. That was my own alert to tell me the water's finished pumping. I think it can take more than that. Hey Tommy, yes indeed, there are people in the chat. How's the whole toilet situation going? So you see that? That's actually got germs in it, but they're being killed slowly. There's not enough chlorine in that room yet. It's building. We dropped a lot of bleach stone here, and it's slowly filling this room with chlorine. But it takes quite a lot of cycles, but once it's done, it means that anything in here gets disinfected, and those germs, which you can see, they're dying very quickly now. Do want to make sure I can turn that off, because at some point when I want to drain that, I'm going to need to be able to stop that from sending anything through, which will have germs in it. Been following Paul for ages, months and years, but mainly on his gaming stuff, blogs, vlogs. It says overpressure because it basically, if you look at it, it seems to chuck out a lot of chlorine, and then it has to push that oxygen out, which is already pressurized, which has to leave here. But it can't because the oxygen's at pressure, so it's kind of struggling to push the oxygen out. That's what's happening. Need a way of drawing the oxygen away. Trouble is, I've got a lot of pressure in the base. What's the volcano? That's basically not something you want to mess with. Unless you can deal with it. Why do they all have food poisoning? It's a very good question. Where does it say they have food poisoning? But they got as far as it said that food poisoning. I think that's just normal. Look at Pups having a shower, Briscoe having a shower, and Justin all having a shower together. How nice. Briscoe, Pups, and Justin just like, yeah. Quick shower. Wash your hands. I'm going to say save, get new guide, and teleport him. Yeah, maybe next time. Stuff to got down the bomber down. I think the pop-up in the toilet is stating that germs are being made, hence the food poisoning warning. Thank you, Tommy. I just want to see this geyser erupt. 3.7 cycles. Nearly ready. The water's still at 54 Celsius. This is going to take a long time to cool. This is about to make it hotter as well. I don't think it's going to cool in time to be able to use it up here. Can't believe how long that's taking. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just divert some of this water from here. Just send it to the main tank. Instead of putting it in the agriculture tank. I might have to. Oh, Dr. Wiki Tom just wrangled one. That whole thing's working really well, but I do want to move these crops down to here. It's too warm there at the moment. So that water's flowing through at 20 Celsius. Look at this. Yet the oxygen around it is still 27. It's nuts. Yeah, I might actually put some ice in here just to get some water. Actually, you could put snow in one, couldn't you? You put ice in one and snow in the other. And then it'll just melt and fill that up slightly. I need to do something to the corridor so that when, because I travel through this an awful lot. And this is really bad for decoration. Like, that really should have a door on it, shouldn't it? What can you put in this vertical space that improves decoration? Horrible decor is why maintenance tunnels become a thing on later playthrough. Yeah. Well, ideally I'd like to move all my transformers and get them out the way. They're too close to the main corridor. A flower. Can you not put, like, drywall up and down here? That will not improve it. So you put some, like, I don't know, quantum circuits. Granite drywall. Just put it in behind here. I'm just going to put that there and see what happens. Let's see what that does to the decoration. That did absolutely nothing. Oh my god. That did nothing at all. That's incredible. What if you put a statue here then? Large sculpting block takes 400 granite. What if you do this? Surely that has an effect. At least then when they go up and down the corridor, well, the main corridor, they don't get a massive debuff to decoration. There you go. Justin's busy now. He's been commissioned to produce 7 art pieces. Oh no, 8 maybe. No, 7. 7 art pieces. It's a lot of transformers. Well, you kind of need it just to split the power away. That decor overlay doesn't really bleed out, does it? Oh, he's on it. He's making one. There he goes. Look at that. That's barely cancelled the massive negativity. That's hilarious. That's unbelievable. Total decor minus 28. Down here it's minus 116. Heavy watt wire. It's that wire gives you a huge debuff. They don't, basically the dupes don't like seeing thick power cables. Diamond thermal plates increase deco bonus. Not by enough to counter that. That crazy wire. Can you not even cover it up? Conductive wire. You get minus 13 from the ladder, minus 13 from the wire, and minus 13 from the fire pole. Blimey. Apparently they don't like fire poles or ladders. You get plus 30 from the hypothesizer, which just about counters the ladder and the wire. Crazy, man. That's not even the big wire either, that's the big wire. Hey, that's kind of buffed it up here. That's pretty good. At least then they're kind of passing through some positivity. Why are they all stood here doing nothing? Let's have granite statues everywhere now. You hardly ever pay attention to decor, to be honest. Food bonus offers much more morale. I probably have unlocked recipes. Or could get more recipes with food. You got creature comforts. Critter condo. What? Gourmet meal preparation. The gas cooker. The dehydrator. Wait, can you make pot noodles with that? Wait, that'd be brilliant actually, wouldn't it, if you think about it? If you're going on a rocket mission, you could take dehydrated food with you. A rehydrator. A deep fryer. Oh yeah! We could have deep fried hatch. Let's go. Cooked seafood. Blimey. Didn't even know we had any. Apparently we have pacu fillet. That says fillet actually. Pacu fillet. A frost bun we can make from quality standard +2. Quality good, morale 8. I've only got a bit of that. Barbecue is good. Pickled meal. I don't think we want to make that anymore, do we? I don't want to make pickled meals anymore. An omelette is a standard morale. Souffle pancakes made from raw egg and sleet wheat grain. Raw egg? Wait, wouldn't you have to get that from the egg cracker? The trouble is the omelette would take it. You'd have to turn the omelette off and go for souffle. Yeah, we'll just do that. Turn that off. Turn souffle pancakes on. Which is a better food. but it will burn through the sleet wheat grain. We have 550 of them, so I'm not too concerned. Hot water cooks eggs in an omelette. If you don't want to use power, just eggs in hot water, not kidding. I need to get table salt as well. Have I made any table salt? Can't remember. I thought I made table salt. No, apparently I didn't. Where do I make table salt? In a crusher? Salt, table salt. There we go. Wait, didn't I make loads of this? And I said to you, if they get through that many tons of salt, and they flipping have as well. There you go. That's going to make... Oh, that makes mostly sand. You only get 5 grams of salt. Blimey. Okay, 50 units. That's 250... What's that? 250 grams of salt? It just comes out as mostly sand. Well, at least the sand is useful in the sieve. Anyway, finally, has this thing started spewing out water yet? Next activity, 1.1 cycles. Current water temperature, 51 Celsius. In at 44, out at 31. The heck is that noise? Seriously, what the heck is that noise? Is that the noise of the printing pod? Pip eggs. You want to make the window tile zombie spore garden in your base? Bet you do. Pip egg. Add it to the list. Wow, that's just not even making a dent on that. That's horrendous. Heavy watt wire, minus 112. That is disgusting. The heavy watt wire's over there. You can't even see it. It's behind a door. How does that work? How does that affect the decoration so much? Bracket 7. That means 7 tiles. Dear me. I need to get that wire away. Apparently, it just bleeds decoration no matter what. Pneumatic doors don't block anything. Wait a minute. So if I delete that. Let me try this. Getting low on natural gas? You gotta be kidding me. Apparently we are, blimey. 19 cycles. 11 cycles. Man, we've chewed through that. That's scary. Let's see if this makes any difference. To the visibility. If that blocks that, that should turn green, right? Well, we've got coal backup, so... Whether the coal can handle it, I don't know. There's only 5 of them. But then there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We've got plenty of coal, but they only chuck out 600. They chuck out 800, so I probably need another one of these. Probably don't need to have that locked anymore, if I'm honest. Because they're in Atmo suits now. Interesting. That actually made a difference. I did not know that. Well, that is good to know. So they don't get such a huge debuff coming through here anymore. Which should help with the general morale, because they're not getting a massive negative. Unless, of course, they go that way, in which case, God help them with that heavy watt wire. Maybe I should try and block them from even going that way. Maybe I should just kind of wall that off now. And discourage them to go that way. There it goes. So it's now kicking off. So yeah, you can see. All that work cooling it down. It's like, hey, have some 100 Celsius water. As if there's germs in that water. Like, seriously. How can there be germs in that water? Or is that not actually on the water? Is that on the thermoplate thing? No, it's actually in the water. There are germs in that water and they are breeding. How did they get in there? That's a real issue because I can't actually use that as drinking water now. Yeah, but the germs don't go from the oxygen to the water. We already said this. So how have they got in the water? Because they're now breeding. That's a huge issue. Because I want to pump that into my main tank. I feel like that's just happened. I feel like that vented. Yeah, look, it's got germs coming out of it. It's literally spewing germs out. They should die from the hot water. Mate, they're breeding, look. Well, that one's going down, but the other one wasn't. That's going up. That's 50 Celsius. They're like happy days. Oh well. 79 germs in water. Right, I'm going to head out, guys. Right, my plan for next week is if I get hold of keys to play Battlefield on Thursday and Friday, I'm probably going to play on Thursday and Friday. That's my plan. And then Saturday, Sunday, not sure. It's slime long you can drink it. It's only dangerous when inhaled. I might have to put some Weezewarts in that room.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Right, so that is it from me, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support over the weekend. And I hope to be back on Thursday with some Battlefield, since it'll be the early access closed beta, I think. Any chance you're going to put your save game for us to play, Captain Dope? What, you mean when I'm finished? I can do when I'm finished, yeah. Anyway, stay safe, guys. Can we get some love in chat for the mod team? They've modded all weekend, and also I've gone 90 minutes over. So please send them some love. Right, I'll see you all in a few days. Have a good week. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.